Okay. Hello. Hi, Ars. Welcome in. We're doing MSQ Mondays today. It's a Monday for me, at least. It's just had probably the funniest interaction with my FC mate just before I turned on stream. I am not currently yet high level enough in my crafters to repair my freaking boots by myself, and I didn't want to use the NPC because gear just breaks faster when you use the NPC to repair. And I had the dark matter, so I was just like, oh, I need to find someone who is high enough level in crafting to be able to just repair my gear. And who I would normally ask isn't here right now, and so I asked Umbra here. And Umbra did repair my gear and then was just like, oh, like, are you out of gil? And I'm like, no, I just didn't want to ask the NPC. I'm like, wait, are you asking me to pay you? I provided the dark matter. All you had to do was press a button. And Umbra was like, yeah, charging 1 mil. Umbra then got reported to the head of our FC. Which led into some interesting conversation. Umbra, the real entrepreneur. Umbra's never getting heals again. Umbra can floor tank next time. Anyways. MSQ, hang on. Let me hide all other tasks so that I don't... Oh wait, are there any Aether Current ones? Those are what are important. Shiva. Oh, I have job quests. Oh no. Oh. Anyways. MSQ. In terms of MSQ, last time we did MSQ, we left off right after Vault. Well, we did the Vault and then we did maybe one quest after before we stopped. Oh my gosh, I went to the wrong place. Okay. Actually, let's kind of read this to refresh our memory a little bit. Gathering the sins of antiquity. Gathering himself, Alphino suggests you visit the congregation of our knights most heavenly and see if Sir Emmerich is recovered from his injuries. Accompany him to the Foundation and inform the Temple Knight on duty of your desire to speak with the Lord Commander. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
So true. Oh man, our hand clipped through the hat. I don't want to wear the hat anymore then.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men...
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
Accidentally clicked too fast. What was it? The act alone should serve as ample justification for our actions, yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required. This is your solution. This is how you protect our people.
You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable!
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Mistress Latte, Master Alpino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. I shall pursue to the end of the world if I must, for life or death. I will have Sir Zephron's heart for what he did for our Shipont. Definitely. Life for death. Yes, yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavens Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Thargi and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravinian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need for each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Thargi, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Thargi. I believe we have much to discuss. Sorry, I didn't want to talk during cutscene. Hi, Zeracon. Hi, Delta. Hi, Lily. Are you winning, Sandra? No, more like we losing. We lost. We lost in terms of MSQ. F in chat for the horse short. Oh. In search of the Soleil. Soleil. Lucia appears to have something to say. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniates informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds? Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halenhart has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Thargi. Let us pay a visit to Master Garlon at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. I think my sleep schedule has fixed itself thanks to having to be at work today. I woke up absurdly early, like before any of my alarms even went off. I woke up at like 5 something after going to bed, probably somewhere around 10 or 11. yeah, so I've been awake for quite a bit today. And tomorrow, we have a late start to our day. I start work at 11 because this time I was smart and opted to not do overtime hours but take flexible working hours instead. So even though I work late tomorrow, I start later instead of taking the 2 hours of overtime. Well, it would equal up to 6 hours this week of overtime. I do work Saturday as well. If you are not in the Discord, there was an announcement as to this week's stream schedule because of my work schedule, and our evening program. Our evening plus Saturday program. So that's that. Also, event-wise, Sunday for me at 9 a.m. And I guess I should just always say Eastern Standard Time because it's easier for me to calculate, which would be Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern. We will be having our savage, quote-unquote savage session. What I think we're doing on Sunday is I want to continue Coil of Bahamut, Synced Mine, T5, right? So we've already seen the first half of T5 last time when we did Savage Session, which was Friday during the 24-hour stream. Yeah, so we did see T5 first half, and hopefully we can finish T5 with the 2-hour session that we have on Sunday. If not, we'll probably have to reschedule. I think in terms of Savage Sessions, or what we call Savage Sessions here, where we run just legacy content in its intended base level. So we always run content synced and minimum eye level, no echo for anyone who is new here. And yeah, it's becoming a static schedule. We don't have a set static team except for maybe Cabin Boogie and me, but I think we'll be rotating members out depending on people who are interested, of course, in joining. I know it's kind of a hard time to come if you're anywhere in Asia, I would say, for Asian time zone, or even Oceania time zone, because it's early. The Sunday session starts at 9 a.m. KST, Korea Standard Time. However, for NA, it is in the evening, and I did that specifically so that Cav and Boogie could likely join. And then intended AR in heaven where jobs needed you to go before smashing your head into the keyboard in order to play them decently. But it's not terribly hard. Honestly, Coil is easier. I would say Coil is easier than the X Trials, because the X Trials are so gimmicky. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah, that's just because you haven't met the Coil gimmicks. But even then, I feel like I don't know. It's so far been easier, right? I enjoy it though. What else? Oh yeah. So Sunday session I think is completely set in stone. Like it'll always happen every Sunday regardless of yeah, regardless of everything else, because Cab has already set it in stone in their schedule. I was written into their schedule. I checked today and I was like, wait. They actually put a spot for me as like a static spot. Which is so funny. We are debating on a second session though, because having it once a week is kind of very terrible in terms of progress, I would say. If I want to prog things a little bit faster, I ideally would like it twice a week, right? So that I don't forget things in the span of the 1 week that I wouldn't be doing anything. And it's like, currently, I think it's just because we have a lot to do, right? We still have Ramu Extreme Trials, mine synced. We have Shiva also synced mine. And then what else? Ultima, let me just check. No, we did that. No, not that. We still have Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. We have Thorn March Extreme, which we would also be doing synced mine at some point. Hi, Wolfen. Yeah. So we have a lot of stuff right now that we still kind of need to get through. I'm kind of a little worried as to... Well, no, I'm almost done with Base Heavens. Okay, well, more than halfway done with Base Heavens Word. So soon enough, I will have a little bit more content in terms of extremes slash the raids for Heaven's Word, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I only need to finish base game to access everything, right? I mean, base Heaven's Word. Did you ever do the containment bay fights? No, I haven't gotten there yet. Not this time, I don't think. And I don't think I ever ran them on any extra difficulty level if I did the first time around. Because I know what you're... I think I know what you're talking about. Correct. After base, the raid tiers open up requests. Nice. Okay, so... we will have enough content as long as I just continue doing MSQ. And considering if I get through... considering if I get through things at a timely manner. So that we don't just end up with a rant. I mean... you know, worst case scenario, we just end up with a week where we don't do our quote-unquote savage session. The name is for debate, right? It's our legacy content. It's our legacy content schedule. The Heavenward trials you unlock the request, and after finishing base game, you can always do teen. You know, We'll see. We'll see if we can even deal with T9 extreme at minimum eye level. I've heard questionable things as to whether people think it can be done, but I know it can be, so... Oops. Actually, let's have Selena. Yeah. Anyways, that's what's coming up at the end of this week. Or I guess start of next week for me. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Az's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Thargi, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Even if we needed another reason to pursue him, or as if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Huh. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Hope you have a great stream. I'm off to work. Thank you. Have a good time at work, ours. T9 is borderline impossible to solo below level 80, and even then you need huge burst damage. This would be interesting then. Although, from people that I've talked to, everyone thinks the rest of Coil is... Or the rest of Coil, they've said, oh, like if you can get past T5, the rest of Coil will be a fun experience. I don't know. Well, knowing, like, me already knowing the fact that T9 is a little difficult, quite difficult, and the one that people are mostly concerned about. Yeah, that's where the plot happens. I see. So it wasn't them just being like, oh, it only gets harder from here. That's where the true story starts, right? Into the blue. Alphino must see to one last thing before he departs. Into the fire it is. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Oh, crap. Freaking... If any of you even pay attention to the Discord notifications, you would know that I left work 20 minutes late today because I didn't realize the time and had been just sitting there, just kind of doing stuff on my computer. And what I was doing, actually, time to play around with my crafters. Yeah. What I was doing was I was posting up the event for Coil T5, right? And I was in the middle of trying to post it up into Cav's Discord. And then my supervisor was like, Sandra, are you working overtime? And I was like, I looked at the clock and I was already 20 minutes past. And I was like, no, I'm leaving right now. And I didn't even finish posting the event and just left work. So I need to remember to do that after stream, perhaps, or I should honestly put it up myself. I've had Cav do it the past 2 times. That was just from me not thinking I had the permission to, or the perms to post events. I found out that's not the case, so it's currently only posted in my Discord, the event, but it should be up in Cav's Discord soon, TM, if anyone's interested. Where am I going? Oh yeah, airship landing, which is speaking of crafters, man, I honestly don't understand. Like, I was struggling to high qual my stuff the other day, and then I was complaining about it on stream. And then of course, who was it? Choco, who is the crafter for our FC, as well as Boogie, were like, hey, hang on, like, actually try to craft what you're struggling to craft, and we'll look at your rotation, because I thought it was my rotation that was wrong, because I've been manually crafting everything without macros or anything, and without looking at the rotation and just kind of winging it. But everyone was like, you shouldn't be having problems with the gear that you're equipped with, especially since I was definitely within a few levels of the job quests. Like, my gear was within a few, like, not even, you know, none of it was like super outdated or anything. They were all within a few levels of the job quest. And of course, right when other people are watching me craft, I have no problems with crafting. I'm just like, hey, was it a fluke? Was it a fluke, or did something happen in the span of the few minutes? Hi, Buckeye, welcome in. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Have you tried hitting the item harder? Yeah. Guess you work better under pressure. I really do, though. That's the funny thing. I do work well under pressure. Wish I had that skill. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. This is as soon as a certain, or that is as soon as a certain, Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Rio are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Sometimes it's the luck when the quality goes from excellent to poor, but you'd need to have pretty bad luck for it to happen multiple times. Yeah, we all know how my RNG is, right? I don't think it went from... I don't think it went to poor quality multiple times. I don't recall. But I also don't quite pay attention to when it's poor quality versus, you know, like excellent qual, right? But even when Choco and Boogie were watching me craft, I don't think I hit an excellent? I know I hit an excellent during a trial craft, just to test it out. But I'm pretty sure it didn't happen and I was still able to high qual. We did figure out one problem to my rotation though. I wasn't properly using a skill that I had on my toolkit. Like, I wasn't using it. What was I not using? Hang on. I can't remember the name of it. Oh, Veneration. Yeah, But I should be fine now. I think. We'll see. So I was like, why is crafting? I don't remember crafting being so hard. But then again, I'm also pretty sure I also like excessively over leveled the last time I did it. Because Firmament would just give you so many levels. Anyways, MSQ. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Tharky. Shall we get going? I wouldn't be surprised if you turned your brain off because you were crafting for so long that your muscle memory broke. Okay, well, the thing is that, like, doing job quests, like, put me up to, like, higher crafts.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
We'll continue after the cutscene.
In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Freaking hat of the evil market. Okay, you know what Choco said about my hat that I can't unsee now? Choco calls this my camera hat. I can't unsee it. It drives me nuts. I do like the double monocle. Again, why do the freaking hat eye gear always look so much better than regular freaking eye gear? Anyways, what I was saying was, oh, because I was trying to go up to level 60 job quests to kind of just finish off, Heaven's Ward leveling in terms of job quests, for my crafters. It had me going... The thing is that, like, what I saw on the market, I've been doing through the crafting log, right? And I go by levels. So as you can see, like, all the money that I've made is only so far usually within... I think some of them are up to, like, level 35 now. But I've made all my money from level 35 or lower crafts, right? Because I've been going in order by brackets and just crafting everything in a bracket and selling it if it's worth anything at all. And so I know the lower level rotation, but job quests had me going up to, I don't know what level. I didn't do Weaver yet. had me crafting some higher level stuff, right? And that's when I was like, oh, I haven't figured out the new rotation yet. So I wouldn't say it was brain dead. Oh, oh my god, it's an ether current. What was I saying before I got distracted by the ether current? Oh yeah, it's not brain dead crafting, it's just I didn't have the chance to really go above lower level rotation. Breaks my heart to know you stopped playing first time at 3.3. No, I got to 3.5, Delta. I was literally only a few quests off from finishing the Heavensward expansion. Like, maximum 5 quests away. I'm pretty sure it was like 3 though. That's what drives me nuts too. 3.4 is incredibly confusing but has insane payoff in Alizé. I will say that I think I barely remember post-Dragon Song stuff though, so... Ah, right. That too. That does... Fuck you having to get used to higher level stuff as you progress. Yeah. Having been conditioned to do my lower level rotation over and over and over again. But now I can consistently craft... Let's see, what did I craft earlier? Can't remember. It was under armor though. Well, I crafted a level 42 with no problem. Like, that's the one that we struggled with once, and I was like, oh, yeah. Now that I have the rotation down, it's fine. It's fine. Definitely forgot that I had veneration. I love being over level 80. Just smack it with 250 GP quality button and then smack the progress button. Still done. I'll get there sooner or later. Actually, now I'm curious. I don't quite remember. Level 55. 57. 59. 55. 58. Okay. Maybe experience bar be a little too small if I'm having a hard time trying to tell the second number of my level. I think the 8 just looks weird though. Level 59. Yeah, I'm probably average, like high 50s. Except for Alchemist and Culinary and frickin' no, Alchemist sucks. I hate alchemy. That's a good feeling. Why not just check in the character menu? Oh, true. You know, brain is off. I'm not exactly thinking. Alchemist makes good money though, only at high level, I feel. No one needs anything from lower level. Not the way I'm crafting. Like, what do you have for alchemy that sells? Wait, are we on? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say. I don't think out of everything that I've crafted so far, it's all potions still. Friggin', I need to get past potions. Like, You don't even use. I didn't even use potions in freaking early game. Does it have glam weapons? Okay, I still haven't unlocked the master books. I was meant to do that. I didn't realize how long freaking job quests would take. Yeah, that'll be another day. Today is MSQ. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Thaiki. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. I love how MSQ only just took us here. Although granted, it took us to this part which we haven't been to before. But still. Familiar faces. Alphino has a mind to start searching the blue window. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. What do you mean? Chat passed up what? Oh, I used the trial synth. Okay. Freaking, I should give you guys the Dono Wall emote. I don't know if it's activated on either BTB or Franker Face. I used the trial synthesis a lot, learning and practicing the rotation as I was going through to 100, since I didn't look up a guide or anything, just taught myself. Yeah, I kind of forget the trial synthesis button is kind of there though. It's kind of tiny and it has no words. So sometimes I just don't see it, and I'm like, by the time I'm like halfway crafting, it's like, oh, I should have probably just did the trials craft. I didn't. I used a guide with a bunch of macros, power leveled in the firmament, got extra XP and custom deliveries, moved to the Shadowbringers crafting quest, and by that point I was easily level 80 and everything. We've always leveled our crafters the hard way, for the most part. I think like by the time I accessed firmament though, I did just straight up level to whatever I leveled to in the past. I think it was somewhere around 80 as well. Don't know what emote? Yeah. The I didn't mind through the firmament as well. No. Nope. All my leveling is hard leveling. I'm doing it on hard mode. It's solely crafts. A few leaves here and there, and then some Grand Company supply missions or provisions or whatever they're called. What are they called? Supply missions, yeah. Provisioning is the gathering one. Okay. Never get it correct. Although, right now, it's kind of all of the supply missions that I've seen have been having me try to get materials that I don't have access to yet via MSQ block. So we haven't exactly been doing them. Generally, the firmament took me from 40 to 50 to level 75 in a few days. I did have road to 80. Yeah. Except we don't have access to the firmament yet. I would be using it if I had it. Gotta get back to work before I get yelled at. Okay. Have fun at work. Thank you. Do you know about custom deliveries? Yes. The ones in Mordona. Yeah, we just learned about them not too long ago. I haven't been doing them. She doesn't unlock custom deliveries either. Oh. Wait, no. Not the ones in Mordona? Oh wait, no. No. Mordona's collectibles. Sorry. The other C. The other C. She wants critical info. Only one way to amend that. Yes, I know, Buckeye. MSQ. Hello? Oh, right. Look out. Stupid. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't even done sightseeing log. Well... that'll be a day where I just set out and fly places. If I don't have flying, I will not do sightseeing. Chloe and Adelshire is the first custom delivery, which is also MSQ. Oh yeah, we haven't unlocked those yet. We haven't unlocked Adelshire yet. I forgot about sightseeing. The only reason why I remembered is because sometimes I think the Aether Currents are the sightseeing things, and then I can't reach it, and I'm like, why can't I reach the Aether Current? But it wasn't an Aether Current. It's been a while. I forgot when you unlock Adelshire. Soon, TM. Soon. Ish. I don't know. I think after this area. No? I'm not sure, actually. Something in the game, though. I was looking up and I was like, oh, it's in Adelshire. So... I've unlocked items. Or things that I need. Hi, Nat! I just did the sightseeing log for Heavensward. It's flying only. Yeah, I wouldn't do sightseeing log unless I had flying. Forgot to grab the logbook until I finish. No. Oh gosh. Sorry for the slight spoilers. No, you're fine, Lauren. I already know about that part. Remember, I've almost, on my first character, I've almost completed the whole Heavensward expansion. As long as you don't spoil the end of Post-Dragon Song, for the most part, I should be okay. But even then, yeah, like, those type of spoilers I don't care about. Like, there's been things that I'll be like, okay, when can I get that item in game? Because I want it. And I'm okay with people just telling me, like, expansion or, like, city. I don't care. Like, you can spoil a city name. I don't give a fuck about that. As long as you don't spoil story, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I watch high-end raids and I have no idea what the fuck is going on. So I know high-end raid, or I know end-game bosses and stuff like that, and I'm just like, whatever. I won't remember by the time I get there. Should be the next area, I think. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do the sightseeing log in A Realm Reborn text wiki starting in Heavensward. Yeah. Maybe I should just keep the emote on my hotbar for now. I don't like typing out emotes. Familiar faces. Well, 59. Wow. Wait. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings. Does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians. Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Tharki, protect the Vanu.
Protect me!
Thanks. Netherlings save Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with things like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to Cloud Sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Devourer of Worlds. Lonu Vanu would like very much for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Lonu Vanu... oh my gosh, I can't say this name repeatedly. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north. Come, come. Oh. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Ether current. Northeast. Like breeze guides, leaves to rest. Wait, like breeze guides, leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lonuvanu throws wide arms in greetings. Behold, Ogzundu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white? He's wounded. By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? O insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lonuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with the chief of the Zundu. Hangry whale? Me every morning. Attuned to the aetherite. Me when the ADHD meds wear off. How often will I be out here? Is it worth changing? Changing my favorite destinations. Why do I have Falcon's Nest? Oh wait, no, that's... It's just next to Ishgard, though. If anything, we need Zenith more. Crafting materials. With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonuvano speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Netherlings deliver Lonuvanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zendu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Lavalier, and these are my companions, Dargilate and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lonuvanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonovano here tell of these netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lonovano. Aye aye. Winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz's law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Aziz's law? Beware, netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonovano, for as stones gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Devourer of the worlds complete. I'm surprised how interesting they made the role quests for crafter and gatherer jobs. Sometimes I'm more interested in the combat jobs. What level are you in your crafters and gatherers? I mean, they are interesting per se. There are some, like, some storylines even from the beginning are pretty interesting. I love crafter and gatherers. There are some that are better than others though. I particularly like the Weaver questline and Goldsmith and I don't know, those are my two favorite that like pop up to the front of my mind. And that's ARR and Heaven's Word job quest still. I don't know, some of them I'm like, do you know who I am? Just the fishing jobs. Oh man, the fishing ones are the bane of my existence. I wish you could just... I wish they would just always send you on ocean fishing. Catching like one fish. I actually enjoy the fishing ones. I don't mind fishing. I think the fishing job quests are a little more meh compared to other ones. I promise you won't be waking up at 3 AM to fish for a specific fish. My god. And that's true on later expansions too. Wait, it's like they think you're some commoner, and that's true on later expansions too. I don't know. Arcanist's job line is basically they don't care who you are. That's true. I can't remember who it was. Someone told me they were leveling Arcanist into Summoner and didn't know that they leveled Scholar along with everything. I mean, along with Summoner, and I was just like... Oh my god, like... Dark Knight job quest? So I've heard. I've never even tried Dark Knight. Not in my first... I don't think I tried... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't try my first playthrough either. And the reason why, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't was because somehow, just by pure RNG of choice in aesthetics, I guess. My friend that I played with that doesn't play anymore went from Thaumaturge to Black Mage into Dragoon. Or not Dragoon, into Dark Knight. And Dragoon, now that I think about it. She chose all the worst ones where just like always on the floor. Just consistently on the floor. Locked into animations. Locked into standing still. Floor tank by nature. Yeah. She somehow chose all the classes that would easily floor tank. I mean, time to be edgy. It's a little too late. I'm already almost done with base. I'm more than halfway done. Okay, not almost done, but more than halfway done. I mean, I knew I was doing that, but every time I glance at Scholar, I laugh a little bit and swap my Jawstone back. Why? I love Scholar. Floor tank by name. Yeah. I prefer a Scholar over Summoner. Pretty sure I've already forgotten all my buttons for Summoner. Black and white. Alphinaud has that familiar look in his eyes, which can mean only one thing. So, as this law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Word wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another... quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case for... Oh my gosh. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Res Mage has a DPS button that launches them back 15 yalms. No one expects them to backflip off the platform, yet here we are. Oh, Aether Current. Summoner is the easiest job in the game, I'm not joking. I mean, I've forgotten my buttons, but I think I still know the rotation if I were to want to play it. I think how far did I get in Summoner, actually? I mean, in terms of learning the skill. Well, okay, never mind. I think the last time I played it was when we only had Ifrit. Eggy Ifrit. Actually, I'm not sure. Fun fact, eggy in Korean means baby, so it made sense to me that it was an eggy Ifrit. It was just spelled differently. Yeah, I don't think I ever had when I was still playing Summoner. What quests do you have out here, Buckeye? If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Vunu Va'ali, foremost keeper of the tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Vanu Valley with a bow. Okay. Can do. Ah! What the hell? Gravity, my worst enemy. Summon Bahamas, smack the button that lights up. Summon Garuda, smack the buttons that light up. Summon Titans, casting is for suckers. What's funny is that I prefer casters over everything else so far. What ill-mannered beast comes before Vunu Valley and begs to hear tales? None who deserve aught. That much she knows. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Vunu Valley, keeper of tales, hears her words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciless gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return. Chat, why are you moving so fast? The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he rises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Vunu Valley knows no tales like this. Jeez Louise. Summoner went from the hardest and most rewarding job in the game to the easiest in the game by a mile. If you prefer casters, you won't like the magical range TPS jobs. I miss you, old summoner. I love you, new summoner. Never trust me with healer unless you want to be stressing. Well, shall like Picto at least. I feel like I would like Picto, from what I've seen. Picto also thinks casting is for suckers, though. You know, just for fun, we should make you a healer at least once, Wolf. I was thinking for chaos run, we should do, like, for a chaos run one time, we should just do a job that we, like, literally know the least. Just be forced to play it. Although it doesn't work for some people. There's a healer in my FC who has a reputation for going out of his way to kill party members when he gets to heal. Okay. I wonder if Nat's still here. Nat saw our adventures in Coil so far and was nice enough to say that what's up? Was nice enough to say that I make a great scholar, and then immediately after I heard what they said about me, I was playing offline. I was playing with some FC members, and literally I'm just watching as my party just drops to the floor, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I was like, we're in... What did we queue into? We queued into Castrum, okay? And I'm just like, why are you all just dying? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. I turned brain off, the woes of a scholar. Okay, yeah, heals be small, but like they shouldn't have died in Castrum. Like, it was 3 of us from our FC and then 1 rando, right? One person from our FC just repeatedly died, and then I was just like, you know what, you deserve some time on the floor because I don't even have the mana to res. And then next thing I know, you know, the rando. Okay, well, wait, what? Hang on. One FC member that repeatedly died was supposed to be the res mage. And then the rando that also repeatedly died is a black mage. And I was just like... One, I was like, what the frick is going on? Why are you dying so much? And then FC member's like, oh, I actually don't know how to play red mage, so I thought I could queue into something lower level and just learn. And I was just like, that's a terrible time. Below level 60. Oh, damn. It was level 50. I'm pretty sure Castrum's level 50, right? Okay, but in my defense, I'll be busy doing damage and I'm always tempted to misuse rescue on cooldown. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine to rescue rescue friends into AoEs if they deserve it. Or just be like Boogie when the whole party has wiped and you're just waiting for the tanks to just quickly die. Just rescue Cav straight into... wait, you were there for Leviathan. Boogie rescued Cav into the ocean several times to just end our pool faster. Okay, but in my defense, when I load into the Firebird fight, I get a raid long debuff with a demon on my shoulder telling me to rescue my party members into the hole. You know, no. You know, if you were with friends, I would do it. I would do it. No gripes about it. I would pull someone straight into the hole. Oh, and slap on regen and call it a day. Some raids, me and a healer would be in sync and switch places during light party stacks, timing rescue at the same time. I remember during the Alexander raids, that healer I mentioned earlier rescued another SC member through 3 mines and wiped everyone but me and the healer in question. I don't know if I know the Alexander raid, so the reference goes above my head right now. Best one is when tank is taking a tank buster that cleaves. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alpha No? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it. Alpha No, my boy, I could kiss you. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing our flying whale, or fishing for our flying whale. Once we drop Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. Bold plan, Master Goblin. But an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Thargi fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. None at all, the more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Best one is when tank is taking a tank buster that cleaves. So you rescue them to turn the boss and hit the whole entire party. Am I right in thinking what that means? I once didn't stack with the rest of the Alliance raid, but I would have been safe, and there were two others with me. Healer rescued me straight into the AoE. Are we talking about Crystal Towers? That's the only time I think I've ever rescued someone to save them. Because it's the one of the only times I remember I have the rescue skill, except for when I'm trying to cause chaos. Well, I just never, or I just realized after saying all this stuff, I never rescued someone to save them, only cause chaos. Yep. Also, that hole is incredibly tempting to just yoink strangers into. No, it was a Storm Blood Alliance raid. It's to kill. Oh. Storm Blood Alliance raids or something else? Huh. Bolt, chain, and island. Alphino loves it when a plan comes together. Well, you heard, Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. I need these Aether Current quests because I would like to fly. Flying the nest. Guna Vanu wishes that he could choose his family. Netherlings coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Guna Vanu and Guna Vanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage again. All Vanu Vanu in Oak Zundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than nestling. Brother fails trials 7 times. Must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times! No Vanu Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day sun in sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for her help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has a plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts... Gunavanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask another Vanu Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays nestling forever. Why am I doing math to avoid an instant death? I need my merchant class. Next expansion should throw my guild at ads. Netherling seeks out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at 2 things: finding shade for napping and running away when chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Vanu Valley is looking around nervously with bloodshot eyes, sleepless in Oak Zundu. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganu Valley's stead. To east lies gurgle grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on... what? On... Wamora Kampa meat. Netherling brings Ganu Valley 3, and storm in ears recedes to dull drizzle. Okay. Where is this other person? Netherling finds Gunuvanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up, and Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. Kanuvanu. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like griffin in his dreams. Vanu not see him since sunrise. Morning. Good morning, Thunderball. Welcome in. The Tremontaine is upon us, the white feasts, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sanu. This creature which torments you is not the deity who raised upon the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs, given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sanu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is honored to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn to the Ponent? Ponente. Whatever. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sanu. On that, you have my word. And Daigi, let's see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Oh my god, that quest is so far away. Vanu rests eyes. Think of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. Gunu Vanu needs a good talking to. With the chat mode in say mode. Wake up. Freaking. Really? Ah, Gunavano awake. Yes, he is. Gunavano works hard. A Netherling. No wings, fleshy beak. Not Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale. What? Gunavanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunavanu passes right and is no longer a nestling. Heavens shine on Gunavanu this day. Worry of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now, with Netherling's help, Gunavanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxundu imagines. Give me my ether currents. Okay, up we go. I think the MSQ is good. Yep. Was helping my wife through post-AR yesterday, and she said, I like Moonbrita. Do you like her? This was the point right before she was going to die, so I was like, she's alright. I have nothing against her. Oh no. Oh no. Your wife is in for her first traumatic moment in the game then. I didn't have a very strong inkling towards Moonbrita the first time I played. So it was just kind of like, meh. The first death that like really... Who is that? I forget. Oh! Sup, small. Hi. Hi, Montreal. Yeah, I wasn't super attached to Moonbreeder the first time. It definitely hurt more the second time, knowing what would happen. It's trial time. Is it? Nice. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare. Hang on, sorry. Every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Taigi, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Let me just finish this. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So, tell me, Taiki, are you ready to hunt this white whale? Yes. After you then, Taiki. All aboard. Limitless blue. Hard. Little small with little wallet, have little gills, Sag. No, I have plenty of gil, actually. Nope, I don't take gil gifts. I have plenty of gil. No, my retainers are holding on to all of them. Why did it queue so quickly? Wait, no. Are we doing this unsynced? I don't do my trials unsynced. Oh, frick. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. No, it's not gonna take 30 minutes. I will pull every FC member I can to make it go by faster. Yeah, and we have people in chat who would help. I never do my trials unsynced. Hang on. Sorry, I should have warned you. Yeah, no, we always, can you pass me, party lead? Yeah, thank you. Hang on. Buckeye, do you want to join? Almost got a fast one pulled on you. Thunderbolt is on their way. Lorne, if you want to hop on, sure. Hang on, can I send a tell to another world? Slash! Shit, I typed in say chat. Did I? Oh wait, no. Hang on. Can I invite them to a cross-world link shell from here? No, god damn it. Give me like a sec. No problem. I can DPS or heal. I think Buckeye prefers to be second healer. What is going on? Why? You can DPS. Thunderbolt. Let me also... FC. I need people for Bismarck. For MSQ. Synced. Any takers? Between data centers you can't, so from like Dynamis to Aether. No, not data centers. They are on Seraph. Frick, I should have put them into a cross-world link shell. I have to be in the same world to invite them to a cross-world link shell, huh? Oh look, we have half a party already. And I think we have the other 4 from my FC. But they are currently in Keeper of Lake. Or hang on. Right to party. What's Choco doing? What? How is Choco in another part? There we go. Alright, so what are we doing, gamer? You want a brew? You wanna join for Bismarck? Just the normal hard level. I need to get through MSQ. Who's tanking? Hang on. If we have 2 tanks, we can maybe just queue up for DPS. We have 1 tank. I'm online. Lord. Okay. Oh, you guys are doing Limitless Blue? Yeah. Hang on, should I just... I should just queue in for the last member. Go ahead without me, it'd take like 5+ minutes to transfer. Yeah. There we go. See? Look at that. This one player gets all the comms. If they do well. If they don't, we just all leave.
Warrior light, beloved Eidolon, all made darkness, like to none known. Hark the receiver blessing small.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asien. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare. By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Wait, I realized that I was like muted half throughout the whole entire thing. When did I mute? What did I mute? Sorry, when to get coffee. You're fine. You're fine. It was just a cutscene. Did you guys hear me say hi to Cav? Cav, did you hear me say hi? Oh, there you are. Did you hear me say hi? I don't know when I muted. Hi. Morning. Oh, no. No, sorry. Sorry. Morning. I said hi and good morning while muted. Also, the iPhone 16 comment I laughed so hard at, and I'm pretty sure I was muted for that too. What I miss? You had mic muted? Yeah, for maybe a few minutes. Just figured you were busy. No. Yeah, no. One, it was cutscene, so I do stay pretty quiet during cutscene, but... Okay, forgive me, Tharky. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. The cat boy. A difference of opinion. Alphino seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal. Prevented Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Vundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Every time I see Cap say hi in chat, I think he has returned from adventure. They are hard at work, you know. I haven't had chance to send them out on another venture, actually. We've been too busy doing MSQ. Wait, something is amiss.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardian's responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. Just as Huaya observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
I would unironically pay 20 for a full attire of his outfit. The Emperor? The Emperor's outfit? You taking applications for your 4th retainer, by the way? I got my resume. Actually, Wolf, we are thinking of getting a 4th retainer. Or I could all no, Regulus. Oh. Meh. Not my style. I'm assuming that's what Brew was talking about. Wolf, if you want a retainer designed after you, not a Warframe looking ass dude. Wolf, if you want a retainer designed after you, you have to send me all your character customization details. How to find that? I don't know. Ask Cav. I can either make you the 4th retainer, or I can Fanta my current 2nd. Will do. Okay. Alright. If anyone wants to be on the retainer team, you're more than welcome to send me your character customizations. You probably can't be as spoiled as Cav and get a real life currency outfit. But you get to choose what you wear if you want to give me the things to glam, or if I can craft it myself, I can craft it. Cav special. Cav gets to be the spoiled retainer. Our spoiled retainer child. That was me saving you. I was in the Air Force, one minigame at the Gold Saucer, and I shot a few bullets down to save you. Right. Thanks, Thunderball. I can help you get my glam, but what? Oh my god, what other quest do I have to go on to get your glam? Also, what level can you even attach it on? Boogie gave me level 1 clothing. Boogie's the definition of maybe do no work. My sword and shield is a relic one. No! Nope, you do not get to be. You do not get to request a relic weapon. I don't even have a relic weapon for myself. Also, let's see. If I had a 4th retainer, what would I make it in terms of job? Would another battle class be worth it, or should I put another gatherer that's not a fisher? Not like I'm even making the most out of it right now. Just not a fisher, anything but a fisher. Probably want more monster mats at this point. I hate doing... But it's all Heaven's Word glam. Oh god. I don't even have my own relic weapon yet. No. How are you going to help me with getting a relic weapon? For you to hold 1 year of level. We can build one together. Always do a crafter infinitely more useful. Huh? Crafter retainer? You mean a gatherer? But I don't mind gathering things myself. In terms of actual gatherer stuff. The freaking monster mats are the ones that I hate. The RNG is redonkulous. I did 1 combat and all 3 gatherer retainers. We'll see. We'll see. Because I just don't know how useful they are past the point that I'm at right now. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varys von Galvez in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to apprise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Cause I don't like fishing, so they can fish for me. I was told Fisher is not worth it. For a retainer. I don't mind fishing, so it's fine. Probably frick, we got all the way back here. Needed to travel out there for a job quest. I mean, not job quest, blue quest, Ada Current. Oh, when you unlock the firmament, are you training there? More likely than not, yes. Probably. I'm not... not a complete insane masochist, okay? I'm not gonna hard level all the way to... I'm not gonna hard level everything. I have an easier way to level. Whoa, we can have a crafting group session. Sure, sure. I don't mind group crafting sessions. But, oh my god. What am I getting myself into? My retainers are getting more and more spoiled by the day. Purple grass. Oh god, the firmament. I need to get all the achievements there. Oh god. Achievement hunting has been my motivation to play this game more. Really? That's an interesting motivator for playing the game. Granted, I mean, I get it. I was also on a completionist run once, so... And I technically would. I would go back and probably do all the side quests, and... What am I looking for? More gurgle grass. Well, where is it? Because I'm blind. Clearly. Oh, there's... Okay, never mind, I see both. Currently getting every single Endwalker relic tool. Nice, nice. You should meet Delta. Delta... Dyslexic Ditto, I mean. You should meet Delta. Delta is also doing their relics. They are very pretty. I haven't seen any past, I think, like Heaven's Ward. I can't recall. I got a slight refresher on ARR relics. I do like the book. I don't have any need to want any other relic in ARR besides the Codex. God, I need alcohol to deal with randos and wow. I'm refreshing back on how to get Heaven's Word relic weapons. Who wants to suffer together and do Heaven's Word? Relic weapons. That hasn't already done it yet. Do we need to set aside a time? Do we need to set aside a time so that we run relic weapons? Oh my god. What is my schedule? I only got one. Anima relic weapons are my fave for most classes. Which ones are the anima ones? So I need the rest as well. Oof. I barely want to do one. Anima's the Heaven's Worth. Oh. Sleepless nights make Vanu Valley's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Ganu Valley seeks? Yes. Air Zeta. I won't remember that. I definitely did grab the relic quest though. For Scholar. Netherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles becomes sustenance for Gurgle Grass, and Big Wheel of Nature turns without hindrance. You'll remember one day. I'll just ask chat to remind me. It's small details like those that I highly doubt I'll remember. Wait. Oh my god, thank god. Yes, I can fly. Life got 10 times easier. Now I can farm my crafting mats here in peace and not run about the whole entire effing map. That's all I care about is being able to farm my map at a more efficient pace. You are a true crafter. Potato is now airborne, yep. Good job. Thank the 12 you're alive, Thargi. I'm not kidding when I'm saying that we're an Omnicrafter main. Scholar main? Nah. Nah. The true end game is becoming an Omnicrafter. If I could, I probably would have hit 100 in all my crafters first before anything else. I mean, technically I could, but... Thank the 12 you're alive, Tharki. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphino. When the 7 hells happen out there. First, the Archbishop turns up with an Asian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? 7th Bloody Gate. No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zindu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Thargi. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Ogzundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Az's Law. Speaking of which, if you're already to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? We got a minion. Wind up Sid. Nice. True, it's great monies. Oh, I know. I've already made multiple millions while only selling ARR crafts up to probably less than level 30, I would say, for the most part. True endgame is being able to repair my own gear in the middle of a raid. That's always nice too. Good evening, Senator. Hi, the Duke. I keep being lazy and going back to 100 mil because buying math. Low 100 mil. Man, I'd like to have that problem. Then I craft again and get a backup of 100. One of our end game goals right now, not even end game, one of our goals right now is to get 1 billion eventually. One good turn. Judging from Sid's expression, he has new ways, he has news which he believes will please you. 1 billion? Yeah, why not? I need to aim high. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Az's Law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. The most I've been told, not even seen, was like 400 mil. What about all the people that you hear about that have literally max cap gil? Apparently a friend of a friend knows somebody, a friend knows someone who has max cap.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
I forgot that this was part of the lore.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
I mean, dream big. I haven't heard that. Like, for why? Making max guild or make max cap guild. I don't know. Just some people. That's what they do in game. Is craft and make money, or run the market board and make money. Like, I'm pretty insistent on crafting my way to 1 billion, right? I know of items on the market board that I could easily afford and flip if I wanted to. because things on Dynamis sell at a fair premium, I would say. But half the joy in this game is finding a niche on the market board and running with that for as long as I can. Oh yeah, Dynamis is great for that. Yep. And we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our skyfish tripping. On the other hand, any landing that you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Can someone check and tell me how far I am from the end of Heaven's Word, base Heaven's Word? I don't, we're on an engineering enterprise, level 57. Alphino appears relieved to be standing on solid ground once more. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. 20 quests-ish? Only 20? Nice. Okay, knowing that number makes it easier to continue pushing forward. MSQ. It's potato. Potato. Nice name. What a name. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich and the others await you within. Oh, I got an alt named Popoto Ship.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Welcome back, Thaigi. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Azizla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Thaigi. We'll get to Azizla yet. Ethereal Trial. Tataru is eager to share her progress in the search for the missing scions. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. I'm going to Ul'dah. We can Hall of Flames is there. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery. Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphinaud. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. Y'shtola's wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the aetheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporal form into its constituents aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge." What? No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the is it to the Sil D excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Oh, you finishing Heaven's Word today? Probably not. I do have to be at work tomorrow, so we will eat. But I don't have to be at work until 11 instead of my regular 9 o'clock. So maybe we go for a little bit longer and we'll just finish. We may finish MSQ on my Friday, which is when we do Final Fantasy Friday, because I don't know if I can stream during the week, because we have an adjusted schedule this week due to my work schedule. You are going to catch up with me in MSQ if you keep this pace. How far are you in MSQ, Thunderbolt? Also, I need to take a bio break, so you can answer that while I am awake. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. What quest in MSQ did she leave off on? We're on Ethereal Trail. Which is... hang on. A level 57 quest. Alright, I am just about halfway done with Stormblood. Had to finish Leap of Faith before I could answer. Understandable, I one-shot it. Easy peasy. I've done so many of these now that I feel like I've seen all the maps. I need to go stay at the casino for a while so I can get all those achievements too. You mean the gold saucer? That's for the future. I won't think about it. No, come back. Thank you. That's one quest about got like 15 plus quests left. Thanks for the update. Let's see. I'll probably how long do I want to play? At the very let's see, it's 12, almost 12. We'll probably go another hour at most. So I don't completely F up my sleep schedule after finally freaking recovering from my 24-hour things to work. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. Ridiculous. I woke up before any of my alarms by hours. That's why, bro, that's also why I popped into your chat so early. And I was just like refusing to get out of bed because I was just like up since 5. And I was just hanging out. I was just lurking in people's chats. Ugh, I hate that. Yeah, but I've had a messed up schedule, so it's kind of understandable. I had a feeling that I would be waking up extra early at the time that I went to sleep. I probably went to sleep at like 10 or 11. I can't even remember. Like, by the time I actually went to bed, I was very close to like falling asleep standing up. That was like an hour or two after stream, because it was like, even though I ended stream, I was like, oh, I have stuff to do. I'm gonna do that stuff. And then I was doing said stuff. And then I was just like, oh, let me stand up because I feel a little bit extra tired. And then I was just like, nope, my eyes are gonna close even when I'm standing up. So it was time to go to bed. But same for me though. I went to bed around 12 a.m. and woke up around 8:30 a.m. That was nice. I will definitely need a nap later. That's my usual schedule, is we usually get off stream around like this time and then I go to bed and I wake up at 8 for work. So well, my first alarm is at 8 o'clock anyways. Okay. Evidence of Yshtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Yastrola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Thairgi, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seed Seer's aid. Food looked good and sounded good that you posted in Discord, by the way. Yeah, it was great. Although I have leftovers from what I had for dinner because that was too much food for one person. Like, I purposefully put only like one section of my kimbap, right? But it's like a whole roll. I can't speak today. I always wondered the time scale of this in Heavensward. How long did all this take place? You know, I'm not entirely too sure. I sometimes don't really process story while I'm actually reading it out loud and playing through it. Like, sometimes I sit, like, after stream and I'll review what I literally just did in 2x speed because I'm like, I processed parts of what happened. All of 14 takes place over the course of 1 year, according to the developers, which I believe is BS. What? Huh. There's just too much to pay attention to while you're streaming. Like, if I'm doing story and reading it out loud, I feel like my comprehension is so crap. Oh, I meant the end of the banquet until where she is at currently. Yeah, but even if like, but if 14 takes place over the course of a year, like, this is like a week, you know, or a few days. There is no way this story takes place over the course of a year. Yeah, they talking crazy talk. Like, we managed to fight like 1,000,000 primals and you know, save the world all in a year. I don't think so. How many wars have we faced too? Like, 1 year is an insane timeline. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kane Senna without delay. Lost in the life stream. Alphino is eager to petition the Elder Seed Seer's aid in rescuing Y'shtola. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Oh no, did you read a spoiler? Don't spoil anything. What? Why did the conjurer not have the quest marker above their head for a second? Not a spoiler, okay. To allow everyone that joins the game, regardless of when they do, to experience the full story, there simply has to be a stoppage of time. Okay. Not really a stoppage, but more of a time bubble in which a span of about a year is contained. It's from what someone said. That's what a dev said. Huh. No, I see it like being like a course of, I don't know, at least 5 years. 5 years sounds reasonable. There's much more of the article I can't say. Yeah. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will, admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. As you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
oh my gosh, I forget how much better her voice is now.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
But it's to make sure all new players get in around the same time. Sorta weird. Yeah, I don't quite understand. But do I really need to? Nope. I wonder if that part is different if you did the Summoner questline yet. I don't know. I honestly can't remember. I think I've always played Scholar through this. Oh no. I'm first time I played, I wonder. Yeah, no, I played as either Scholar or Paladin during my first run. So, wouldn't know. Could easily probably look it up. Speaking of which, I realize that it is now past daily reset, and I would like to do my front line. Anyone want to go queue for front lines? Somewhere else, on a different data center. Impossible to do here. Let me grab this quest first, though, actually. If memory serves, your Stola's sister is named Ymithra. Oh, you know her, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. I'm in a raid, so I can in a bit. Okay, no problemo. PvP, ew. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of PvP either. But we have made it a daily. I don't do any other roulettes as far as I'm concerned unless my FC members need help and are willing to get stuck in lower level stuff. But the one thing I hated the most about PvP is that, like, if I want glam later on, I don't want to be having to grind out PvP again for it, so that's why we made it a daily. Ugh, I should do it though. I want so many glams in PvP. This is a PvP glam. I had enough to get... I had enough to I've played PvP enough now to, one, get the styles for higher hair that Cav needed, and then also get a full set for my Scholar. I can't even remember, but like, originally, this was just level 70. Was it? No, I think it was level 60. Yeah, hang on. Wait, I can't tell because I'm wearing other gear. I think this set was originally level 60 for Scholar, was it not? But anyways, I think this one dies differently from the regular Scholar set. The PvP one, at least. And I've touched PvP when I first started and never again. I've played this game for like 8 years. Yeah. It's not so bad anymore. My weekly... I don't think I've done it every day this week. We definitely did skip some. Where is it again? We tied up all of our rankings. Not a bad ratio, if you ask me. I missed some of the PvP sets in the past, but I do daily PvP for the series if I want the rewards and just forget how long I've been doing it till I'm rank 30. Yeah, it's kind of at this rate. Like, Honestly, like sometimes I zone out so hard. I love PvP. 3,951 games. Jeez Louise. Hang on, let me decide where we're going, Thunderbolt. Or are you already somewhere? Wait, the fuck? God damn it. Shit. God damn it. Click the wrong button. And now I need to log back into Dynamis only to go back to Kraken in order to log out again. Still in a raid. Okay. Okay. Then I will decide where we are going to meet up. Maybe on Crystal. Thunder, you want to talk about it, buddy? I need to think about doing it though if I want to get some PvP achievements. Crafting is so fun though. Yeah, like honestly, I hated PvP. That's why I dragged all my friends into it. FC members, viewers, whoever. Grumpy Froggo, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. If you would like to chat, feel free to do so. If you prefer to lurk, we do have a lurk command if you would like to use it. If not, that is perfectly fine as well. Oh my god, it is dead here. Sorry, I forgot I need to go back to Kraken. Freaking accidentally went back to my own data center. Literally, if I buy everything that I want out of PvP, I don't know if I would do it anymore. It does give me a break from things though, like it definitely wakes me up. We do at least try to do it daily frontline, and that's it. When I first started at the end of Shadowbringers, I promised myself that I would never level crafters. Now I'm an Omni-crafter and gatherer. Damn friends bullied me into becoming self-sufficient. Unfortunate. Oh, I can get into Aether. Can Thunderbolt get into Aether by the time that they are done with Raid? Probably not. Let's just go to Crystal. Just about... see you on Crystal. I'm on Brynhilder. I didn't start crafting till like 6.4, 6.5, and then when Dawn Trail dropped, boom, boom, have everything leveled and partially pentabuilded, prepping for when the new stuff drops in 7.1. Jeez Louise. The grind be real. Also, have servers recovered from the new DDoS yet? Freaking, this is just an everyday occurrence at this rate. No, they did not recover from the new DDoS attack yet. Luckily, we haven't had any terrible lag spikes or anything. Almost there. Okie dokie. Guess I'm coming too. Gives me a reason to PvP. Okay. Oh my god, you were stuck in a load of people. I'ma just... Oh, someone's standing on the rock I normally stand on. I'll stand on the other rock. Oh. Wow, I'm the only one on the no sleep team that's on. What a surprise. Okay, we're just queuing. I want to get this done with. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, oh yeah, hang on. I need to change my class too, actually. Wait, where are you teleporting to? I have to change my bar. Oh my goodness. I'll queue in as Astrologian. One less thing to level. Alright, gonna lurk for a bit, Chica. Gotta do exercises, then get things done before stream. Have a good day, Sandra, and chat. Have a good day, Brew. Thank you for the lurk. All of my abilities are crossed out. Shows how long I've... Oh my goodness! Wait, no, I think I put it... It's okay. I can at least change from character if I need to. Last time I queued in as Astrologian, I forgot that I queued in as a different class, and then when I got into PvP, I was like, why the f is my whole entire bar messed up for PvP? And I was like, oh wait, different class. Different job. Oh, that reminds me. Nah, I shouldn't set a sound for cross-world link shells. Don't use them enough to warrant them. I joined a Lala cross-world link shell for Kraken. Or for Dynamis. There's quite a lot of Lalas. But no one ever talks. Wouldn't be the first person who has done that. Well, okay, go ahead. Oh, scared me for a second. We'll see how this goes. It's okay. If you die a lot, it's still fine. I don't care. I die a lot too. Actually, I've gotten better. My average death rate is about 2 to 4 now. Comparative to like, oh, I don't know, the 10 when I first started. The person in charge was probably like a Pokemon trainer trying to catch them all. They did just randomly walk up to me, just go, wah! And then, like, after I emoted back, literally just sent the link shell invite. And I was like, you know what? Why not? never to be heard from again. Or I just don't pay enough attention. Because I don't think I have cross-world link shells sent to... So my chat is divided into, you know, just the normal general battle event, and then I have party chat. But party chat is my FC chat as well as actual party chat. And I don't think I have it set up for cross-world link shells. Like, I like seeing all the people who are trying to talk in a certain group directly in one chat. Because looking in general, I hate general chat. Absolutely hate it. I hate reading say chat. I hate when my FC members are talking to me in say chat because I'm expecting to see FC chat colors. How do you PvP? You just hit things. Oh. Is it still the crystals this time around? I don't even know. You asked the right person. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Yes, today is Crystal Day. Yeah, okay, so you choice, you know, optional to hit other people. Our main goal is to smack some crystals. PvP? Nah. No PvP, hit crystals. Yeah. It's PvE. Okay, cool. You know, yeah, it's PvE. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever played Scholar in PvP. You can ask Thunderbolt. Hopefully Thunderbolt can answer. How do you play Machinist in PvP? Man, I haven't set up my HUD for Astrology, and this is not gonna end well when I go to actually play it. What does the simple gauge look like? Oh. You know, I think I like the simple gauge for Astrology a little bit better. I can teach you how to play Astro. I can figure it out. I'm a smart cookie. It's no longer RNG, so at least there's that. Why is this bar, like, why is the normal thing so freaking large? We'll keep it like that for now. If it bothers me, I'm changing it to the simple mode. I had to look up the ability since I don't know how to play it, but wait, since I know how to play it but don't know the abilities. I'm scared. Why are you scared? No worries if you die a lot. No one's gonna say anything. Everyone leaves so fast they won't even be able to see your scores. I just literally scroll only for my own to see how much damage I've done or how much healing I've done. You know what's crazy? As a scholar, I did one of the top dealing damage last time. in my that's scary. I don't even know how. Person giving callouts is giving redonkulous callouts. Okay, I can press 1 a lot. Well, depends on the skill you put on number 1, I guess. Oh, here we go! So you use Wildfire and then you use normal attack to build up damage, just like PvE, I think. Analysis plus drill does good damage no matter what. I'll pew 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 so hard. You can burst, right, if you do analysis plus drill LP. I'm just gonna follow you. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. You can maybe follow Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. I'm also gonna target onto Thunderbolt. I think, hang on, since we're up here, isn't it? Shouldn't we go left first? I can't recall. Get ready to hit guard if you see a Dark Knight comes. Right. Try to dot them and run. Are we not heading for the left one? We're gonna contest with yellow though. Probably. Get ready. Hit the crystal when it lights up. Oh, they went left. Nice. Free crystal. Left only big eye spawns, but big eyes usually does spawn. Blue. Watch out for blue. Ah! My LB was wasted. Bruh, the Dark Knight just got all of us. Oops. Seriously. Holy crap. Whoa. What the fuck is Arrow doing, man? Wait. Freaking wrong way. Pete. That was so sarcastic. Yeah, that was a rougher game in general. You're fine, you're fine. Do it just for the reward, honestly. Did I get my next? Nice. Only a million more games until I get a mount. All four of my deaths were like, who did that? Honestly, that'd be how it be all the time. Most likely, it'd be a Dark Knight. Most likely. They were on top of me before I could even react. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for joining. Time to go home to Kraken. And continue MSQ, maybe. For a little bit. It was a ninja once and 3 Dark Knights. Yeah, Dark Knights. Yeah, you have to keep your head on a swivel. Get back to crafting. Back to the safety of our... Safety of our... What do you call it? Crafting classes in MSQ. I'm feeling a little iffy. So you're gonna get all the mounts, right? Did I say that? No. I said we are a mount collector. I never said we were gonna get all the mounts. Honestly, I have no motivation to go for mounts that I think are freaking ugly. 300 wins with all grand companies and front lines. There's a mount for that? Done about you barking at the wrong tree. 300 wins? Oh man, I don't even know when that'll happen. It's literally, I just count it as RNG, whether I win or not at this rate. Need to go to Gridania. It's just RNG. Now that I think about it, I've done fine on Aether PvP games. Crystal's always been a rough time. Meaning. We know what that means. There's clearly a pattern, okay? Where am I going? Teams are more balanced on either. No wonder. It always feels like a frickin' shit show on Crystal. Like today's experience was just reading Alliance chat. How about that? Stop blocking the comms. There were no comms, but... Greetings, Lucky. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lydia Mithra. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfina Olivier, and this is Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in this Signs of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now! A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Why did it bring me back? I needed to go get my achievements. Freaking tokens. Oh, you're Stola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Tataru's surprised. Tataru needs you to fetch a few items for a crafting endeavor. Stola is resting within an inn room, though she's still unconscious. The signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for your Stola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leather Workers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. And if you want PvP class Thunderbolts, I'm down. When can we do PvP class? And if you ever want to do PvP content, I'll show you anytime. I'll never get mad at you, blame you for loss, any negative things towards you, since I've been playing Frontlines for so long that I'm okay with winning and losing. Honestly, okay, even today's game, that is not the worst game I've ever seen, okay? Literally, we're talking losing double digits. Like, our team was in double digits and one team just freaking won in the span of like 5 minutes. I don't even know what happened there. That was the worst game. I was like, usually if a game lasts a while, it's alright. It's an alright game, honestly. Oh, I came to the Carpenter's Guild instead of the Leather Workers. Worst game I've lost. My team had 38 points. Yeah, exactly. That it was one of those type of games that's I consider the worst. Like, I don't even know. I honestly still don't know how that happened. Usually if a game lasts a while, it's still like an okay game. If it ends quickly, everybody did something, like 2 teams did something wrong for someone to win like super quickly. Worst games are the PvP games that last too short of a time, unless you were the winning team of that short match. Well, if it isn't Taigi, looking for some hides to tan, mayhap. Here to retrieve an order from Mr. Satoru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. Taru works magic, I tell you. Oh, I always get confused. While I'm here, I need to go get the trophies. Achievement trophies. It's been a long while since we've checked how many tokens we have. Then again, I don't exactly remember how many achievements I've completed since then, so... Jonatas? 10 tokens, nice. Okay, which minion did I stop at last time? We're going in order. We have all the mounts already. What is Voidal Resonator? Tuning fork when struck emits a low tone. It opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Armen and your personal Armen only to pass through this plane. What is this? Well, I got all the minions here. Great. It's a mount? Do I have that already? Hang on. Magitech Deathclaw. Okay. The Behemoth Warhorn. Flyer Shaftron. Why does that one look so different? Well, I have 6 left. They have check marks and pictures if you have it or not. Yeah, why does this not look like any other freaking mount thing? Like, it's not a horn, it's not a key. What the I don't even know if I ever got this the first time around because of what it looked like. Cause it's unique. Just gotta be different. Oops, not the Chocobo saddlebag. Oh god. Oh, it's the eyeball. Eh. Meh. Oh my god, I haven't done daily beast tribes. We're so behind on beast tribes. I haven't done beast tribes in a few days. You can always invite me for your daily PvP match and I'll play with you. Exactly. I know that I'm in the top 20 on Kraken for achievements. Seriously? Wait, where does one even check that? The hell? Who is this? Hi. Ah, I see. Who is this? I literally don't remember meeting this person. Is it someone in chat? What the f- Who are you? You're a traveler. I'm about to send a tell and be like, sorry, who are you again? Akuma. Akuma. The last name sounds familiar. I honestly don't remember. I am so sorry. That's me. Bye. I couldn't remember who it was. Thank you. Also, hello. I figured it had to be a chatter at some point. I was like, the only people I don't really remember are people who I haven't seen around very often. Where was I going? Oh yeah, the Conjurer's Guild. Yeah, we're gonna teleport the rest of the way there. This walk is a walk. Be a little lazy. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience will struggle to wield it. Why is this ether crystal so far? I saw the coil ray for Saturday night. Might not be able to make it to this one since wife's sister will be in town and I think I'll be busy that late. No problem. By the way, that time frame is going to be one of our official time frames to run legacy content. So either it's coil or it's going to be extremes that are... Everything is mine and synced as far as I'm concerned. Until maybe we get into Savage. Actual Savage level content. Sounds good. Kind of... I'll talk with Cav and see when we... Like, I would like to have it twice a week. Once a week makes it too far in between, I think. We'll try to schedule a different session. Preferably for NA peeps, it would be... Hi, I'm Cav. Yes, Cav is here. Preferably it would be on a Friday for NA peeps. But it may be dark o'clock for Friday. And by dark o'clock I mean like anytime past, like right at midnight or past midnight. Hi Cav, I'm Ditto. Do you want to be... yeah, maybe I should call you Ditto and not dyslexic. It's the Cav you're talking about. Bonkers. Yeah. It's our newest mod, Cav. Nah. Cav is one of the static members of the quote-unquote Savage Sessions. I can't believe you actually wrote it into your actual schedule. I went to go look at your schedule today, Gav, because the easiest one to access is just in your about. And I was like, wait, why is my name here? Or you can call me by my in-game name, it's funnier. Ditto, you may be the one person that I don't call by in-game name. Can I even say that word safely? On YouTube, at least. It's not gonna get me blocked, right? You can show up on I'll just call you Ditto. Watching a streamer, same name in game, and they always start laughing. Watching a streamer say my name, right? Yeah. You can, but how embarrassed will you be every single time you say it? I don't get embarrassed easily. Kiki-chan. It's funny. Yeah, I don't get embarrassed about things like that. Much good. Oh, yeah, words are hard. Yeah, they are. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly. Jiva's a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Daigi. Teehee, I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the Condorers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we?
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me! I have a change of clothes for you! I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see?
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Onward to Sharlayan. Y'shtola wishes to tell you more about her former master, Matoya. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagree with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So, it is to the Dravinian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan. It would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Slowly inching closer to Idleshire. Slowly. Sharlayan is situated in the Dravinian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravinian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall comprise of Thaigi, Y'shtola, and myself, Tataru. Pray remain at Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tailfeather. I think with us being in a city, I think it's a good spot to kind of stop for now. I think before I actually leave, I'm gonna quickly double check my retainers and stock them. You sold a couple things. I forgot to put them out on adventure for the longest time. Okay, I hate doing the 18-hour missions because retainers just bring back absolute crap. change here. Well, too late now. What did you sell? Ugh. I actually don't mind when I get gear since I can just turn them in for seals. Exactly. No, but like the one-day missions, they've just been bringing me food or ingredients, and I'm just like, oh, I don't need those at all. I don't need... Boogie somehow keeps on bringing me almonds. It's like he's trying to tell me something. They can tell you are hungry. Okay, we're gonna quickly craft and stock retainers, and then I shall probably be on my way. Hang on, I need to make sure that that's what I thought it was. The freaking names of items. Should have all the crafting materials on me. Uh-oh. I just felt a leg bump. Not okay. Do you do the daily green company turn-ins too? Sometimes I try to, like when I'm specifically doing crafter runs or crafter leveling, yes. On the daily, no. It's like my dailies get too long if I do. Plus a lot of the, I don't know, lately, a lot of the items that I've seen, I can't gather some of the materials because I haven't unlocked the areas via MSQ yet. So I was location locked. I can buy the mats, but I don't, I would rather just gather them myself. I do, I don't know, every once in a while I just check the market board. If they're super cheap, I'll just buy them and turn them in. If I can't craft it myself already. But if not, I just kind of skip. But a lot of the items I'm also like wearing half the time, and I'm like, no, yeah, they're kind of above my level. Money gremlin, spending money on something that's not a house, never. There are some mats that I insist on buying because it's just a pain in the butt to go and farm. pain in the butt to go and farm, pain in the butt to have my retainers be taking up time farming those, because quantity-wise, I use way too many to warrant the small amount that retainers bring back. So yeah, like, it's cost and what do you call it? I don't remember the proper econ terms. But cost effectiveness, like, I make more like than enough money to spend on certain materials, right? Out of crafting those materials. Words. Also, freaking someone has brought me back sunset orange dye, and I don't like orange. Please bring me back good dye. What's the best thing about being an Omnicrafter since Heavensward? I hoard and also hoard all old mats. The question is, how many retainers do you have? I'm debating, I'm likely getting my 4th retainer, because I can't be arsed to get rid of too many. I ask all Omnicrafters this though. Like, people who survive off the base too. I have 6. That's not even the most I've heard. Cav told me 7. That's also not the most I've seen in terms of like people close to me. I think someone I know has 8 or 9. I can't remember. And that person doesn't even craft. I don't even know what the hell they have. Like, the person with the most retainers doesn't even craft. Go figure. After pentamelting my stuff and getting them to 100, I did purge and sell all of the crafting mats. Feels so much better not having all that damn clutter. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, the thing is that I'm currently actually using all the mats though to slowly get through the crafting log. If I get to a point where I don't need the mats anymore, I would purge them too. And then get rid of unneeded retainers. Oh, that's a slight problem. I guess Cav and Boogie will forever be our number 1 and 2 retainer. I can't get rid of my 2 bots. I'm gonna have to swap the order of my retainers. I have a retainer for each expansion and extra for random crap. I currently have... Let's see. Boogie, that is the botanist, for some reason is holding majority mining crap. Mining mats. Arcanist is holding all the ingredients and cloth, and then Cav is holding all of my now alchemist items, and then all crafted things that I need to sell. That's how I have it split up. Except I'm now getting too many mining mats and also botanist mats that I probably need an overflow retainer for those. So next on our hire list is Wolfen. Anyone else want a petition for being hired? I can Honestly, Ice Cream was an old retainer from my first character. I had the character model. We can Fanta our retainer. First, we're gonna get my relic. No, you will get your relic weapon whenever, whenever, but not first. You gotta be hired first for me to be able to give you gear and glam. You gotta work for it, okay? Gotta prove that you worthy of me getting you a relic weapon. Gosh, all my retainers are effing spoiled. Boogie's just sitting comfy. What are all these demands from my employees? Okay, chat. Is there anyone on right now that I can raid? My retainers are very neglected. Level 100 and probably wearing 70 gear. It's okay. My retainers are 50 and may or may not still have level 1 weapon. They're spoiled. They have nice gear, but I didn't bother changing their handout. Oh. I'm so eepy. Well, my combat one does have the new 99 artifact gear. That's cool. Yeah, it's time for bed. Let me see who is on. Nobody. Go eat, small one. Why is nobody on and streaming Final Fantasy at this hour? It's a normal hour for NA. Man. Hang on. Let's see if I can go find you guys a nice lurking home. I have no one for this point of time. Me neither. It is such a problem, and I keep on saying this. It's such a problem. Like, literally, majority... Actually, I have found people who stream after I do. Except they're just currently not playing Final Fantasy. Or not even streaming at all, for the most part. When am I gonna be able to catch Nunu on? What happened to Nunu being on Gremlin hours? I guess these are normal hours. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Should I send you guys to a cat? Another cat? They are trying out Final Fantasy XIV. They are playing Gladiator currently. They're level 14, like they literally just started. They've been streaming for 4.5 hours-ish. They are a VTuber, a cat, like a literal cat. Like Cav, actually. They seem chill. Mildly chatty. Their stream is marked as mature, but I think this is a nice stream. I'll send you guys over if you feel like helping out another sprout. They are also on Dynamis. Mature. Okay, well, Final Fantasy just be a mature game anyways. It's not technically meant for kids. I think just in sense of mature is that they don't want, like, kids in their stream, right? Also, apparently it is their birthday, so, or so says the pinned message. So, for today's raid, raid message be, you know, cozy raid and happy birthday. So we'll just send you guys over there. They seem chill. I probably lurk while I get ready for bed. Okay. Yeah, I'll send you guys over. Their tag is a cat named Zephyr. I hope I'm saying that right. Anyways, I'll send you guys over there. Again, raid message is cozy raid and happy birthday today. So yeah. Bye-bye. Hope that you guys have a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Oh, before I forget, this week's stream schedule is a little wonky because I have a evening program and a Saturday program going on. If you would like to see the updated schedule, please check the Discord announcements. Okay? And I will send you off. Bye-bye! Good night!